Okay. Well, yeah, and what a hell it was. Yeah, it was. It was pretty nuts. Wasn't even expected. Just take a wrong turn. There's actually a lot to go back to. Do you remember? Not only was there the other ladder, but on the way to that necromancer's dungeon or whatever, to the spooky house, there was like an entire city, like, that had all the spiders and scorpions and undead. We didn't finish that either. I don't even know where that was. Yeah. There's a lot to tread through. Quite a lot. We need to see what that stuff was about. Alright, so I think we're going to go ahead and get into the game. Probably. Yeah, as you can tell, the new slot's a little bit different, but our levels... so I'm still level 30. The sorcerer is still 17. Sian is up to the healer, essentially. Is Lauren, I think is his name. 14. She's level 9 now. She was level like 7 or 8. And I think he was only like level 12. Something like that. So they've each gotten a couple levels. And I can get them more if I'm willing to grind. And I am, but I don't want to have to do all that on stream because that would just be boring. It's just going through the old stuff and letting them kill things. I just stand there and let like skeletons beat on me. Okay, something else I'm doing different tonight is I've got it set so that it should work. I should have turned my brightness up a little bit better. Forgot to do that. I'll see if that's a problem here, but it shouldn't be. I mean, it should be set to what it was last time I set it, which is a little bit bright, but not... It looks better than it was, I think. Better than weeks past. Alright. I've switched the... At least it should be set that the casters are switched in their roles. Yeah, he's healing right now. And this one's doing magic attack spells. It should work. It's been working. In fact, I had the mage, or our normal wizard, I had him just hanging back and doing nothing. But if I swap them like this, especially with the kind of lighter stuff, lighter enemies, it shouldn't be a problem. If we come up against something too tough, we might have to switch it back. Okay. They're going to have problems climbing the stairs, I imagine. But that's okay. This stuff's cleared out. We need to just go back to where we were anyhow. Probably got them set to be a little too far back, but we'll fix it. Yeah, the lighting's good enough. I can see the rubble there. Okay. Here comes the next door that we want. Just because everyone's here, I'm going to go ahead and save. Yes, indeed. Hi, we made it out. And we even got a couple levels on some of our characters. Alright, we'll save there. You get to go to work? Roughly when the stream ends. Oh, geez. Dang, dude. Yeah. 500 is giving you grief. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, not when you wanted to work, I'm sure. Okay. Oh, money. Yoink. Well, welcome anyway. Stay as long as you can, I guess, but I understand, for real. Work is work. Looking forward to be not working. 7:37. Fair. Okay, whoa. Left takes us to the bank. You're staying up all night, gotcha. Left takes us to the bank. We don't need to go to the bank. We need to navigate this. Now, are they far enough back? I hope that's okay. I want to be a little bit ahead. I've got Roxanne a little bit behind as far as... That should be fine. Okay. I do not remember which direction we need to go down this mess. So, we're going to have to do a little exploration. Well, there's red dots. That's a good sign. Means we haven't been here yet, or they've respawned, or something. In fact, we haven't been in this spot. There's a potion right there. Thrasher, what's going on? Playing BorderZone on the laptop. Nice. All right. Let's hope she's ready to go. Oh, spiders. Well, I want to one-shot these guys. Spiders are particularly nasty. See if that's... He's healing. He's casting. Very nice. Okay. That'll work. I don't want to have to deal with the poison. I also went and... You are a bad user. I am a good being. It is 2022. Welcome, Zam. Yes. Alright, we're in some uncharted territory. Why didn't I grab the potion? Go back and get the potion. Silly. She, doesn't have new armor. Game looks long. Oh, the game is pretty long. Especially if you're doing side quests. Because, oh my. You've no idea. You will find things and just be like, what is any of this? How did any of this ever come to be? Oh, yes. Let's see. Is there anything here? I can't seem to interact with the valves. Money. And another bag of rags. Okay, sure. Alright, so this is just a dead end. It is. It's longer a game than I expected. I think I wouldn't call it a problem. I like games that have some, you know, some time you can actually play them. But I think probably it's due to the fact that there's so little information online. Whoa, the Florida man. Florida man is in the house. Alright. Let me grab those. Got 1, a 2, a 3, a 3. Alright. Let's see. Ha! That's a tail. Okay. Oh my. Okay. Sure, I got these. We have Florida toddler. Yeah. Right? Crazy. Alright, this one doesn't want to load. Just a second. Let's copy and put you into Chrome. Chrome, attend me. Ready, sir. Mm-hmm. Right, the Florida training. Yeah. Gotta start them early. Okay. Alright, there we go. We should be set now. Thank you very much. Thank you, hi. I appreciate your service, especially with you having to work tonight. Teach him the stately career, yeah. Alright, so we originally came from here. We went down that side, and it was a dead end with spiders. That was interesting. And now, so I guess we're going to go this way. Alright, let's just do a save here. Right, I know. The last one sounds amazing. That's gonna be a fun story, I hope. We'll go left, I guess. Oh yeah, okay. I remember some of this. I know there was a spot that looked like a bridge. This is the one that looked like a lift, I believe. Yeah. You only read the r/Florida Man headlines. Yeah. Oh, no, hold on. This one is a little bit different. This has a two-way section. And there's a potion over here. Whoa. What are you doing, bro? Wow, he ran for that potion. He wanted that potion bad. Okay. Sure. Nice. This can be one of those. Yep. One of those. Okay. So it's some block off areas we're going to have to kind of go around. I'm just happy we're able to get out of that freaking place, man. Cheesy RPG like Deus Ex. Brigand? Oaxaca? I've never heard of that one. Wow. That sounds very obscure. I thought this was obscure. Aka. Might have to throw that on my Discord just so I can remember it. I'm sure I'll forget it. There's that plank we crossed. Okay. How far back are our people? I don't know. Yeah, you might want to post that in the Discord just so we remember it. Okay. They're probably having trouble getting across the plank. Okay. Oh, this is another dead end spot. Okay. This is just the other side, I think, because I just saw that item there. We looted. Assume we looted everyone. Okay. There's the bridge. I don't remember what was down there. We're going to go this way first. I think this bridge is what led us to the haunted house. Yes. Because this is the ladder we went up. I want to go up this ladder anyway. Because we're not done here. We don't go straight to the haunted house. We go up to the haunted town first. We'll save. I forgot all about the haunted town. Wherever that's at. We couldn't figure out where that was even at. It wouldn't let us open the world map, so. More questions. Yeah, here we go. Alright. Hopefully she's ready to rock and roll. I'm actually going to make sure her behavior... That... I want to make sure she's not going to Leroy. Okay, she should be alright. Okay, so if I remember correctly, we went left down this path. Well, you know what? We also want to check... Hold on. Let's just go straight ahead. Because we went left down this path, I think, and eventually... Oh, it's daytime. Eventually went to the house, the spooky house. Let's check out the rest of this town as best we can. In fact, it's kind of good that daytime is here. This looks a little like Sevar. Only, I don't think it's Sevar. For one, Sevar had vampires. The spooky house that led to hell. There's some yellow dots over here. What? Alright. There's rats. Alright, I'm gonna let her do a decent amount of the fighting. The tough zombie I should probably go clear. Well, I'll let the wizard do it, actually. Nice. Get him. Get him. Nice. This is actually working out real well. Yeah, so the lightning spell is a little bit weaker on... So I got the caster switched right now on their duties because I want the other one to level. These two... So I'm letting the healer, quote-unquote, and Roxanne do most of the fighting so that they can gain some XP. And right now they're doing fine. Yeah, see, they're doing just fine. All right. Now let's backtrack and grab the loot. What was this? That's a weird color rat. That's a light color for a rat. Not the rat. Yeah, that's a new color. That's an albino rat, basically. All right, let's come over here. I see some yellow dots. Is this Alouette? Obviously, there's a town. There's a town with a zombie problem. Yeah, University of Alouette. We are in Alouette right now. There's a haunted part of Alouette. I didn't know this. Okay, or a infested part of Alouette. Interesting. I'm sure that's a quest into itself to clear this mess. Okay. That's all boarded up. I know. It thinks it's 100 messages and I don't know why. Yeah, I have no idea. Well, congratulations. You won. Don't you have a sense of pride and accomplishment? A win is a win. Yeah. Yeah, a win is a win, dude. Take it. Okay, so here's the spiders from the night before. Okay, so there isn't that much to this. This is the door to the spooky house. Well, I want to check the upstairs room. I want to see if we can open the door to that upstairs room. It may not open. We may need a different key. Save before we go in. Locked. No, sir. Okay. Well, the Hell House will have to wait. We've already explored this. I am very curious. I'm very curious to know what's back there. I mean, considering the path to hell was unlocked, what is behind that door? Right? I'm sure there's somebody that's got something to say. I'm sure there's a quest or something. Okay. Climb this little thing. Back down. Now we gotta go find another tunnel. Because there's another ladder that we found. We didn't go up. No, I don't, but I know that it was basically on the opposite side of where this one was. I know we traveled quite a ways to get to the second ladder, which is the one where we were just at. This looks like dead ends everywhere. I think I checked this guy already. Yeah. Okay. This game has a fascination with sewer levels. I will say this, though. Most of the sewers look different. They do not all look alike. Like, different cities have... The sewers do look different. I'm trying to remember which way we went. Which way did we even come from? So easy to get lost. Okay. Here's the board, I think. The little, plank. No? Yeah, here's the plank. Okay. If there's the plank, little T section, great, and this dead-ended, I believe. We already went down there. All right. Yeah, we got a long ways to go, I think. They're probably going to get... No, did they actually... They actually navigated the plank. Wow, good for them. Okay. Pretty sure we went right. But, well, I'm sorry. I'm going to confuse people by saying that. But I think we were already down this. But I don't remember. It's better at this point to just check. Frick frack, man. I don't remember. I will find it. I will find it eventually. Well, that's also... Oh, this is the dead end where we telekinetically looted those guys. Okay. Trying to remember where the ladder was in relationship to that. The first ladder that we found. Well, I'm pretty sure it was long before we got to a plank. All right, here's a four-way. Go back down here. I know there's a second ladder. This is the lift. Or what I thought was a lift. Wait a minute. No, here it is. Here's the other ladder. Yeah. Okay, here's the other ladder. Beautiful. All right. We're going to save here. We do not know what is up this ladder. We didn't go up it. What could possibly be up this ladder? Alouette? I can't open the map. You don't look like a local. Behave yourself. What do you mean? I say this is a decent city. Mind you don't brawl and cut off purses. I didn't even think about that. Everybody welcomed here like this? No, only shady characters like you. Ha ha ha. Come on, move it. Rather rude, I'd say. Okay. I'm pretty sure that says Alouette back there on that door. I'm not sure. It's fine. Whatever. Let's just look around. He did sound snobbish. Well, Alouette, as I understand, is like the main city. What's in here? I don't know. Let's find out. I'm assuming we're in Alouette. I'm not positive of that. Where does this house lead? Oh, we can take a bunch of things. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. Well, maybe we can take a couple of things. I'm taking them regardless. Oh, come on. Yoink, yoink. Thievery. We're gonna save before we go up these stairs. We don't trust stairs. Ooh. That's a big book. Sigurd, Wrath of the Valkyries? Wrath of the Valkyries. Written by the scandalous writer Sigurd, who scribbles pseudo-historical novels. Let's see if I've got lore for that. Something about Valkyries. Let's see. I don't see anything, excuse me, that mentions anything about Valkyries or anything similar to a Valkyrie. I do not believe I have the lore for this. Yeah, I don't believe I do. Okay. Unfortunate. Of course, maybe they just, because it's considered fiction, they don't, it's not really that important. Yoink, 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 yoink. Huh, a golden tobacco box. Nice trinket. Might even be useful if you smoke. Well, there you go. Huh. Ooh, we can search the bookcases? Well, we can, but apparently we're not allowed. Maybe they're locked? That's not locked. Yeah, oh, wait a minute. There we go. Comprehensive entry-level book. Immersmith. Well, okay, no problem. That's basic. Same for necromancers. Okay. This one does not allow me to search it. Oh, there we go. Hold on. There we go. And Necroticum again. Go figure. Okay. For some reason, even though the mouse shows the entire hand, you have to, like, click towards the bottom of the thing. Let's check that drawer. Nope. Hey, another mirror. You know, the last mirror we interacted with, things didn't go so hot. What is this? Charge to Jaws of the Dragon? Crush, explosion, penetrating heat. These charges are only produced by the blacksmith Toro for his invention Jaws of the Dragon. Those look like fireworks, if not straight up missiles. Considering they're explosion 65, I'd say they're probably a little bit more than fireworks. I believe we just found some small missiles. Oh, hello. More charges for Jaws of the Dragon. And a creepy doll with a silver bullion. The creepy doll has silver bullion in it? I can't pick up the creepy doll. I'm actually not too worried about that. Remember where we found the creepy dolls before. Freaking weird, man. Alright, down the stairs we go. There's nobody here, oddly. Huh. They all decided to just wait downstairs, huh? Alright, no complaints. Alright. Save where we're at. Okay. Now we're headed this way. Don't linger. Not lingering. Where's this door go? Well, at least there's someone here. Okay. Some people here. There's a chef. This looks fairly busy. Whoa, is that some stairs? Some spiral stairs. Nice. Alright, cool, cool. I can open the drawer. Can I steal? Does no one care? Looks like no one cares. Awesome, we'll check the stairs later. Listen, good man. Sorry, but I don't have time. Talk to Master Ramen, the cook. Judging from your appearance, one couldn't tell. Has no money. Can trade with them, but they have no items, no money. Alright, sure. Oh. Yoink some food from the oven. Now, I'm just about sure if we take this bottle of wine, people are going to be angry. Usually when you take items off tables in front of them, they get mad. You can pull stuff out of the drawer of the table. Yoink. Oh, they didn't care. Okay. Sure, why not? What's she saying? Same thing. Listen, good man. Talk to the cook. Hey, kid. Same thing. Listen, good man. Okay. Oh, dresser. Yoinkus maloinkus. But not that one. Okay, fine. Well. Let's go see what's going on here. Dry meat. We can take that. Cool. Oh. That's your, your, what do they call that plate? You know what this is? Like you see on, like, the steps for semi-trucks to get up into them. What do they call that grating? It's not grating. It's like a plate. I don't know what they call that. Listen, good man. All right. Yeah, whatever they call it. All right. Ah, what a delicious smell. Rather, I constantly perfect myself in my art. What kind of art? I'm Ramin, Duke His personal cook. What brought you here? I'm Olaf. What do you want, Olaf? Not a piece of thirsty work, is it? Nobody's supposed to be left thirsty here. I'm a cook. See the difference? Honestly speaking, only very vaguely. You are quick on the draw. What do you want? Nothing. Living the mixed environments like an unreal, futuristic but ancient. Yes. Do you mean that you dropped in just for pure curiosity? You can put it like that. My nose brought me in, haha. Your legs will bring you out then. Don't disturb me. This place is not just a dirty spot. Alright. And he has nothing. They told me to talk to the cook, and the cook doesn't have anything for me. Listen, good man. Same thing. Okay. Nothing in that cabinet. Let's see if they allow us to take off the table. Yoink. Ooh, cheese. We don't get cheese very often. Okay, oh. Oh, I can't take that? Darn. Yeah, I guess the setting for this is technically post-apocalyptic. Because this is Earth. They call it Terra, and yeah, it is Earth. In fact, they even make references to several things from Earth. But the Earth that we know is far in the past. I can't search that. Yeah. I mean, the icon is there, but oh. Maybe it just is delayed? I don't know. Maybe you have to have a very specific spot to search. Alright, that was like towards the bottom of the shelf. Aha, okay. There we go. Not even the lower half, like you have to search the very bottom of it. Alright. That's strange. Whatever. Okay, they told us to talk to the cook, and the cook said leave us alone. So, not helpful. But we've got the spiral staircase to ascend. Did we check this little drawer? We did. Okay. Save. Oh gosh. Everyone's going to go up the stairs now and cause hassles, aren't they? Alright, fine. Okay, that was actually much smoother than I thought it was going to be. There's another creepy doll. More tobacco boxes. Oh, we can take this one. I'm so happy. We've got a new one. Oh, great. Another bag of rags. What's with the bag of rags? Why is this a thing? That's a basic spell book. Also basic. Oh, I can't search this one? Darn. Like, that's all there is up here, too. Okay. Whatever. Yeah. Okay. There's our door. Save again. Okay. Chief Police Department. Huh. You don't say. Does Rangers? All right. Well, let's see if we can go to the police department. I wonder if they're looking for anybody who robbed a bank. This is the main police department. The outward appearance is not impressive. Who's the chief here? Corby Gigarm? I'll drop in to see him. Who the hell are you? I'm Olaf. Why do you need to see Torby Gigarm? I don't know. We'll talk and see. You want to talk? Wrong place for that. Come on. Is he dumb? Piss off, bonehead, or you'll catch it in the neck. Alright, I'll leave. Yaganu? Okay, I couldn't quite read it. Should have put my glasses on, my spectacles. Alright, same thing. Alright. So we can't go to the police station. I think we should go check out the Rangers. Oh, wanted. Actually, I have wanted posters. Well, there's nobody on it yet. Oh, I don't like our odds here. Hi, fellas. Hi, guys. Howdy. Decided to become a ranger, have you? I just decided to check what kind of rangers you are here. What do you mean check? I mean, start killing you? No. Let's not do that. Just looking around. So what are you interested in? They say it's not safe in Alouette at night. It's quiet in our district, but the area near the university is unsafe. That's bad. What does that have to do with us? We're rangers. Let the police enforce the law and order in the street. Is it difficult to work here? Yes, Varn take me. So have you really decided to become a ranger? I'm just looking around. Who's that there in the cage? Oh, that one? Don't pay attention to him. He's nuts. It seems to him they want to kill him all the time. Well, was that the reason why you put him in the cage? Well, not quite. He gave us 100 coins to put him in the cage. He's in fear of his life. Well, I see. He must need a doctor. Well, let's see if it's a good idea to become a ranger. Come back later. Recruitment is temporarily stopped. Okay. We joined something before, and that's how we got Roxanne to work with us. She was part of like a Rangers or something. I'm going to imagine we're not allowed. Oh, we were. We're allowed to go see him? Okay. Ah, who's there? Help. Don't bawl. They want to kill me. Are you nuts? I'm not surprised they keep him behind bars. Oh, no. He won't talk to me. Okay, fine. I thought he was gonna get us in trouble. We can search. We can search. We can try to search. Talk to this guy. Same thing. Okay. Yoink. More regular low-level spell books. Nice potion, I suppose. Anything good in the cabinet? Food? Food and drink? Yummy. Okay. The Rangers are not hiring, and they have a prisoner who paid to be there because he fears for his life. Are you guarding something back there? Just a dead end. Okay. Well, for better or for worse, we'll save again, because stairs. Buzz stairs. Second stage, several nice spells of Wise Man Mumbo Jumbo. Oh, okay. That's the level 2 book. Hey! That's literally the in-game world map. Just paste it in. Got it. Ooh. Doom Grimoire for the initiated. Whole lot of excellent spells. Nice. Let's give that. Might have to pass that over. Who do I want to have that? Probably healing magic. So I am going to first give it to our not healer. Our temporary healer. All right. And as I understand, when we rest, he'll just read through it. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and pull this and give it back to him. Just so he doesn't read anything else. And he'll read that when we rest. It doesn't take long for him to read it, either. Okay. We have searched this place entirely. The Rangers don't have a lot going on at the moment. Continuing on. Let's save. Okay. I guess we'll look around the back of the police department. Another place. I don't know if this goes out or into another. It looks like a door to a home. We'll see. I hope it is. It is. Town woman. One can't go about without magic these days, hee hee hee. What school do you practice, young man, hee hee? I practice whatever, but in general I agree with you. One really can't go about without magic, hee hee. Huh. Strange. Coffee pot, nice. I don't know. I have no idea. Very unusual. Oh, stairs are getting fancier here. Look at this. Nothing from the old woman. No, go away, old woman. Trying to go over here and see what's in here. Liqueurs. Oh, I can't grab that flower pot. I actually had a flower pot at one point. Is that fish? Fish. Thanks. Anything in the oven? Nope. Yoink. Robbing them blind. Alright. Time to save again. Because stairs. I do not trust stairs. Follow this person. Keep your hands off me. I didn't want to. Yeah, alright. He's upset. The bookcase doesn't have anything. Town dweller. They say provisions will soon go up in price. Why would they go up in price? It always happens before a war. You're right. Some serious fighting is expected. Yeah, I know that there's like a little story going on here in the background. Oh, another magic book. Nothing fancy. More basic stuff. Another bag of rags. And a blanket. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, another creepy doll. Awesome. Town woman. Oh, what a handsome young man. I'm not that young, madam. And so modest. You embarrass me, madam. Huh. Olaf actually feels embarrassment? The EverQuest graphics, that's right. It's 2005. I mean... This actually isn't terrible. Oh, no. We're stuck in the wall again. It's not the graphics I'm worried about. It's the collision. Alright, we gotta go back and grab all the stuff. I'll talk to this guy kind of briefly. There we go. I don't think it will unlock anything specifically, but it's never a bad idea just to do it just in case. May cause something. Really? How did you do that? I haven't figured out how to get unstuck from walls. What's the secret? I figured the secret was, you know, don't get stuck in them to begin with. Clicking. I tried that. I have tried that. I really have. It doesn't seem to work for me like 99% of the time. Every once in a while, it surprises me. Clicking at your feet. Oh. I'll have to try that next time. Okay. You gotta click at your feet. Huh. Oh, well, now's a good chance. Yeah, I'm stuck and oh, wait. He seems to be doing something. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It turned him around. Thrasher, you sly dog. You figured out a secret. Oh, that is going to save us some headache. It's so much better than having to reload saves. Oh my gosh. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's nice. This is a happy day already. Just being able to do that. How many times we've randomly walked into a wall and just got stuck. All right, we're still behind the police station, I believe. Oh, you know what? I'm going to probably take a break here in a little bit. It's just about that time. Let's go ahead and make sure we explore. Yeah, I think we've... Okay, well, we've almost made an entire circle around the police station. Right? Man. Whoa, what's... Oh, no, we've read that. All right. Okay, never mind. Okay. We gotta... we haven't gone that way, and we've got that other spot around the back there. I think I'll go this way first. I'm just gonna stop... Oh, actually, that goes off to another area of town, so hold on. Before we do that, let's look down here. Back here to the right. These are lamps, in case anybody wondered. Alright, this... Yeah, let's check out the rest of this spot then. Okay. We haven't been to here yet, or is this the way we came? Wait a minute, is this the way we came? When we first got here? This is... Yeah, we're going backwards. Never mind. This... Where was it? Back here was where we came up. Yeah, back here is where we came up. Never mind. We've been back here already. Got turned around and didn't even realize we're done there. Okay. The police station, the Rangers. Was there anything else? Oh, yeah, over here. That's it. I was going to say, I thought there was a spot to the right. So, we haven't explored any of this. Anything back here? Just an alley? Gonna get jumped by some thugs? Okay. Up the stairs. Go talk to this gentleman. What is it? Can I ask you some questions? Go on. Where am I? Well, this is Alouette Bor, the capital of Khmer. Continue asking such questions. I'm afraid I won't waste my time on you. Why on earth not? 'Cause it sounds like mockery on your part. Well, it's nothing like it. I'm just asking. I travel a lot and need supplies. There's brimful of sellers in the square. You can buy food and drinks from them. Magic potions and other magic things are sold in the shop not far from City Hall. And the arms. Across the canal, you'll find weaponry store there. Thank you. One more question, sir. Where can I find Duke, His, or Khan? This is the guy we're supposed to go talk to turn in our letter. It's the main quest line. Go from the main gates across the square to the jeweler's shop. There will be a street to your right leading to the government district. That's the place. There you will find the palace of our dear Duke. Thank you. The main gates across the square to the jeweler's shop. A street to your right leading to the government district. Okay. I'm going to save. Alright, maybe we're going to go finally see the Duke. Maybe. No promises. Maybe we'll not go straight to HE double hockey sticks this time. Right? I don't know. It's so weird, this game. But I love it. I love it for its weirdness. Alright. I'll take a break. Need to refresh the beverage, all that good stuff. We'll be back. Okay, I am back. Thrasher says, thanks for streaming this game. It's a rusty gem, really. Yeah, it is. Something Russian devs are well known for. Yeah. I really like it for the same reason. It's weirdness. For real. I also like, as weird as it sounds, I kind of like the fact that the game, because it's obscure and because it's Russian, trying to find information about the game online is almost impossible. This door is painted on. I kind of like that because it kind of takes me back to like the old days when you didn't know things about games and you just had to play it. You couldn't look up walkthroughs. This guy looks important. Don't detain me, stranger. Why not? I'm very busy. You don't say. What do you expect? This is the capital. People are busy here, working. All right, I should have guessed. Yeah, it takes me back to like the pre-internet days. Handsome young man. You embarrass me, madam. Okay. What is this place? It's got some fancy looking banners. You're not going to talk to me? What about you? Are you like the buzz, the what do they call those? The guards, the English guards. What do they call those guys? The Royal Guard or whatever. They don't talk. Oh, he's going to say that the provisions are going up. Unreal beta vibes from magazines looking at BorderZone. Early 3D games were obscure to the tech limitations. Yeah. People just didn't play. Well, like some people played them, obviously, but there's just very little documentation. Well, I guess we're going to try going in here. Okay, we're allowed in, I guess. Is this the Duke? This could be the Duke's palace. This looks like a palace. This guy doesn't talk either. Okay. Let's see if some of these guys talk. Whoop. Try it. Nothing. Boy, she's always in her combat stance. She's just ready to fight anybody. Town dweller. No speaky. Yeah, nobody wants to talk. Strange. Nope. Okay. There's a door there. Oh, wow. Stained glass. Look at that. These guys don't want to talk. Alright, well, let's see if we can... We'll try talking to the guards here first before we go talk to whoever's on the stairs. No. Hey, look, that guy's... I don't think I noticed that. Oh, never mind. I thought he was, like, following my move because his head moved the same time I went from left to right. There it is. His or Khan. Your Lordship, I'm authorized to submit a private, confidential report from Lieutenant Irgood, commander of the Fort Northern, to you. It looks like Irgood took his privilege to report on all important events to me personally. Let me see. Aha. I'll cast the Seun Arbiter. Ask Irgood for a meeting. The cheek. Or is this just a shrewd plan? Are you asking me, your lordship? What? No, not you. Just thinking out loud, you know. I see. So the situation is becoming more or less clear, and Irgood understands it, right? The Seuns are not as simple as they are trying to seem lately. The Seun is the guy that well, our normal healer, he's doing DPS tonight. The defeat in the Morgor's campaign made them reconsider their views, that's for sure. They've already thought better of open military aggression and are now staging a secret operation. Well, excuse me, your lordship, what are your plans regarding me? Well, you're a smart young man. Your mission is complete. But I want to give you a choice. You either go back or you can work for me. You have some time to think it over. Of course, your lordship. I'll give it some thought. Huh. Let's click on it again, see what he says. The name is Olaf. Olaf, is it you who's named in the legends who helps people to fight against evil forces by exorcising them? I'm familiar with you by hearsay. How happy I am. Such a celebrated hero is working for me. It only strengthened my people's confidence in me. Your lordship, everything I have done is for the sake of Khmer. Stick to business. Well, I'd like to talk to you about my father. Well, let's skip that topic till the next time. Talk about work first. Have you made your mind regarding the service? Let's get a job from the Lord. Duke Izor Khan. Well, I like your enthusiasm, but you won't be able to show it here so far. Go to Torby Gigaru, police chief. I'll warn him and tell him what, and he'll tell you what to do. When he decides that you're ready for a serious job, he'll personally send you to me. I hope you're not disappointed, are you? No, your lordship. I'll do what you said. Okay. So now we can get into the, we should be able to get in to the police station. Save again. These guys want to talk to me now. No, they don't. Nothing here. Okay. I assume this is going to be like the Duke's chambers. I can go to it. Let's go see what's up here. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Oh, hey. Whoa, we are... Whoa, wait a minute. Wait, is that a secret room? What? No, I guess not. Oh, come on. He's trying to get out. There we go. Okay. Oh, hold on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. No, I don't need to talk to you. There we go. Okay. Oh, come on, game. Don't do this to me. Run up the stairs. There you go. Run up the stairs. No, I wanted you to run, but that's fine. Run up the stairs. Okay. So, where are we now? Yeah, this looks like chambers. What do you want? Nothing. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just take this first door on the right. We'll see what this person says. They got a bow. Nothing. We've been in way more dangerous places than this. I'm not worried about the Duke's guards. I'm kind of sort of working for him now, maybe. I'm a hero. He said so. Let's take this door. Okay. Nice. Little balcony. Okay. Where does this go? Not lingering. That also goes somewhere. Well, let's continue following this chain of going right. And through doors. And now we're outside. Okay. Well, we're going to go back in. But I didn't expect that. Alright. Fair. So there's more than one way into the Duke's palace, apparently. Makes sense. Before we go up those stairs, I guess we'll continue this way. Listen, friend. I'm busy. Talk to Master Volar if you want to chat. I see you're busy. Master Volar? Well, this looks like a sparring place. We're gonna train? Explore virtual worlds. Yeah, you know? 3D worlds. Okay, where's this go? Where does this looks like it goes outside. It's a blue door, which I imagine means it's outside, but we're going to take the door anyway. I'm going to save though. It's been a while since we saved and we've had to climb and descend stairs. We're finding out we can kind of get through the stairs now using that clicking at your feet trick. Okay, back outside, yeah. What does that say? Blade Master? Oh, look at that. Blade Master Valar. I think it says Training Hall or something. Training Room. Okay, and there's the front door right here. Okay, okay. Nice. Alright, let's go check this spot. There's no... Okay. Maybe some bookcases or something to search. Nothing there. Excuse me, what do you want? What is this place? Fighting school. I'm Volar, Blade Master. I teach people the art of combat with pierce-cutting pole weapons. What exactly? There are all kinds of spears, halberds, and twibills. What's your name? I'm Olaf. What can I do for you? I'd like to become your student. I see. You're strong enough to become my student. Olaf, I'll teach you for 1,500 coins. Do you agree? Yes. I got like 25 grand right now. I actually sold off a bunch of stuff at the first town as I went back and did some grinding earlier for the other characters. And I actually bought a mana control ring for my other caster, too. I will pay that. I'll give you several lessons in handling pole weapons. Are you ready? Yes. You're capable of something. Still too far from being a real master. Thank you, Volar. Let's look at our character. Combat skill. Poles up. Two-handed's already been 200. Pole is up to 62. I think he said axe type. Did he not? Okay. Let's see if he can... Greetings, Volar. I'd like to continue my training. That's very praiseworthy, Olaf. There is an aspiration self-improvement in every warrior's blood, but it won't be cheap. How much? 2,500? Very expensive. I don't agree. What if I say no? He just says too bad. Alright, let's look at our stats again. We are 110 clubbing, 66 hand-to-hand, 75 blade, 62 pole, 41 handed, 200 two-handed, 40 for axe, 26, 62, 55, 35, 65. I'm not going to remember all those numbers, but I'll kind of, let's see. I agree. Pole weapons, yes. Okay. Pole is up 62. $66, 110, 75, 62, 40, 40, 20. Nothing changed. Did our money change? It did. I don't think he's teaching me anything. We might be getting experience, like actual XP, though. We're really close to leveling. 138, 539. Right? I think his business is giving me the business. Well, I want to perfect the art of combat. Why not? I'll teach you everything. I know almost everything, but not for free. You have 4,500. Let's see what happens. Several lessons in handling pole weapons. Now you are really strong, Olaf. It doesn't mean there is nothing else you could learn. It means there is nothing else I can teach you. Do you see the difference? Alright, my XP did not go up. My strength is still 13, so my strength didn't go up. $62. I don't see any change. I see no change. I think this guy is cheating. I think he's cheating me. My initiative 99 before? Wait a minute. I don't remember my initiative being 99. I'm pretty sure that's different. I'm almost certain that's different. Our money has definitely changed. I actually kind of want to load a different... I want to kind of reload my save and see if my initiative was this low or this high before. I'm going to do that. Because right now, nothing else looks like it changed. No, our initiative is 99. I don't know if getting training from this guy does anything. I didn't realize our initiative is that high. I didn't think it was that high. That's weird. Okay. Well... It doesn't look like that guy is doing anything for us. I'm going to go back and talk to him just and see what he's... I'm going to look at that again and see what it says what he does. Spears. Pierce, cutting, pole, weapons. Pole is 62. I don't even see pierce cutting. I'm not sure what they mean by that. unless there is something extra that the game is not telling us, that guy doesn't do anything for us. Even though it says he does. That said, there is, back in the first town, there is a guy that we trained from. He's like our adopted father. And it said we had to get more training from him. We needed to become a master. So we may have to come back here and actually train from this guy at some point. I'm not going to right now, though. I don't see the point. Are you going to let me through? Whoa, you went all the way down the stairs. Thanks. Yes, he did. All right. Okay. Well, yeah, we can wait. I mean, it's not like we're hurting right now. Combat-wise, we're doing fine. Why train from this guy when he doesn't seem to be doing anything? All right, now we want to go up these stairs. There we go. All right, here is a door. Save. Well, hello. All right, so there's a lot of other people we need to talk to. Hopefully somebody here is important. Provisions may go up. Yeah, we know. War is coming. Looks like an Immersmith mage. Okay, nothing important to say. Yeah, it's definitely like a chamber here. Search any of these shelves. Doesn't seem to be the case. No. All right. We're going to follow our going to the right strategy. And we'll check this door when we turn back around. Okay, that's not... I wasn't sure if what that was. It's nothing, apparently. Wait, no. Is it or... No, it's not. Checking the icons to make sure. Alright, let's check this door. Dining hall. Art. Hey, that's fancy. What's this big painting here? Oh, very nice. Tapestries. Anything in here? Nothing of value, apparently. Okay. Hey, another cook. What do you want? Nothing. Aw. We search the cabinet? No. Can we search the stove? No. Nothing to search. Dang. What about over here? No. Ah. I mean, it's here for verisimilitude. That's what that is. A fancy word. Means it's, you know, there because it makes sense and it kind of adds immersion to the game. But otherwise has no real use in the game. All castles need a mess hall, right? Alright. This also looks like a library. In fact, even more so. Archives, yes. And let me guess. Nothing important to say. Nope. Yeah. Yep, it's just paint. It's just pretty painted walls. Yep, unfortunately. Okay. You guys aren't reading any of these books. They're not even real. It's just stickers. Alright, back down this hall, I guess. Continue our rightward motion. Oh, another hall. We'll worry about that door later. All for servitude. Yes. Verisimilitude. Why did my mage just sprint up there? That's weird. There's a tude in there, yes. Oh, is this the bath? Must be the royal bath. So there's stairs. I gotta know if we can actually climb in. Let's save. Oh, it doesn't look like we can. No, we cannot. Oh, that's unfortunate. Our character could use a bath. Right? Be a healing pool. Heal, heal, heal. Yeah. Oh, here's another lady talking about everyone needing magic. Okay. All right. Wow. Kind of sprawling, isn't it? This is an AQ3D, yeah. Again, we'll check the doors as we come back through on the right-hand side. Just going to follow this whole right-hand side thing. Oh, now we have hit... Now we've hit our... Now it just, you know, could be continue doing circles. Okay. That said... Let us circle back. There's nothing over here. Okay. Yeah, that's how we're going to do this. Is that Christopher Columbus? Pretty sure it's Christopher Columbus. We were in a study just like this. I don't think it's the same one. It might be. But it's also just as useless. Oh, they turned us around, didn't they? They did. That's what they did. They turned us around. Let's go this way. All right. Check this door. Okay, this looks like a place. Maybe even the Duke's chambers. I assume this is his wardrobe. We cannot use. Huh. Fancy. Yeah, apparently. Unfortunately, there's nothing here to steal. I mean, purloin. I mean, appropriate. Appraise. That's the word I was looking for. Yes, appraise. Nothing to appraise. I am the official appraiser. Alright. Okay, we have hit many circles. Yeah, that's the ticket. Yep. Yeah, that's the ticket. I don't remember if we checked this door, but we'll make sure to. Oh, this is a different room. This is also, looks like a... Oh, it's like a bedroom. Okay. Which abilities do you recommend? Two-handed weapons, because using a shield and a sword is a pain. Yes. I very much recommend, if your main character is a warrior, do two-handed. As I understand, if I remember right, when you make a character, when you first create a character, you have a choice, basically, to basically run more like a thief, or more like a warrior, or more like a wizard, right? If you're running the warrior style, you really want to just run two-handed. It's the more thief-type character that runs sword and board. So yeah, definitely go two-handed weapon. Okay, nothing in here. All right, now we're back at the four-way intersection. Nico, welcome. All right, so we have explored all of that. Back down these stairs. Full pain spots and initiative. Pain spots is critical. Like critical, like your ability to do critical attacks. Like you'll do either higher damage or like... It's either higher damage or it's like chance to actually just kill. I don't remember specifically, but it's like a crit. Initiative is basically haste. So you wanna work on those to attack faster and to attack harder, especially if you're gonna run two-handed. Trade is good because of value, but you know, if you're not gonna trade till late game anyway, you don't have to worry about it. Endurance. My endurance is fairly low, but I know it's what runs your stamina bar or whatever they call it. Probably not worth putting too many points in unless your character's constantly getting tired. Here, I believe, is how well you heal when you are healed. If I remember right. It's your ability to heal. So the higher that potions and other things should be more effective. I do not really know what attention does. I'm not sure what self-restraint does. I'm sure it's a translation thing that I'm just not getting. And you can't, I can't like click or hover over these or get any information to know what they do. So I'm not sure what either of those do. Let's see, we came from the stairs because this goes outside. Yeah, we want to go back this way now, I believe. Then through this door. And then I imagine through this door. We did not go over here yet. All right, another hallway. What? Oh, I was going to say, it's just a dead end for no reason. Okay, now where are we? Oh, well, let's continue our rightward motion. We'll swing back this other way. Oh, barracks. Now, the barracks in Fort Northern actually had footlockers that could be opened and searched. Doesn't seem to be the case here. They have little cupboards, but they are not searchable. Do any of these guys have anything to say? Probably not. All right. Little rest area, and then... Oh, it's a green door. I thought it would be a blue door to go outside. Where does this go? Let's save and find out. Gosh, it's almost that time. Look. We're spending most of the stream just exploring the Duke's palace. You know, if going in a killing spree in a tavern does any harm, it does lead us outside. So, let's go back in. By the way, you can see the lamps. Pretty neat. It is that time. Okay. I'm going to try to get just a little bit farther in here. I think we're just about explored most of it. I'm going to go down this side. I'm assuming it... Well, it may not go outside, but it probably does. Let's find out. Tried to take cheese from a table and the tavern got mad. Yeah. So, that's a pretty common thing I've noticed. If you go into a tavern and try to take stuff off the table, they'll all get angry. I don't know if it does anything to the people outside. I do know that it causes a full-on fight, and it's fights to the death. They take their cheese very seriously. I also happen to know that there are a couple of towns that have banks. And just so you know, some of those banks have back doors. You can go into them, but you'll be in trouble there too, for reasons you might expect. Okay, we have gone through all that. Let's go back down this hallway. Okay, so that's that wing done. I don't think we've let me go check around the rest of this real quick. If we find more doors and more wings, then we'll pause. I'm assuming those guards aren't going to say anything important. Okay, that's a dead end. All right. Is the left side also a dead end? It looks like it is. Okay. Well, that's good to know. So, I thought maybe this place was even bigger. That means we can go back downstairs. Yeah, there's nothing on this side. I don't know. The best way to find out... There's two possible things. The best way to find out is kill the people in the tavern and then leave the tavern and see if the rest of town is upset. If they are, and obviously that's not what you want, then don't keep it. I've never tested it. You really wanted that cheese, right? It's good cheese. All right. So we have now checked out the entirety of the Duke's palace. So we're going to just save here. We'll just save here. Right? The other thing and I don't even know, by the way, I'll bring us back to the game so you can see this. You can't loot the innkeeper. That's weird. Huh. So, in the character stats, there's a reputation score. I don't know how important it is. I don't know what it's necessary for. But it only applies to the main character. Everyone else has 0. I have no idea if this number is important for anything. I imagine that doing quests is raising it. I don't know what lowers it. I mean, it's all speculation. I haven't tested it. I don't even know if this number does anything. Your guess is as good as mine. All right. Let's take another quick break, and we'll come back and we'll have story time. Part of story time, just so you know, will include some talk about this game and some of the findings that I've had, in addition to what we've already been talking about. Some other things at Thrasher I think you're going to find somewhat important. What's that? I'm in the positive numbers. The 1 or 2 taverns won't hurt, you know? There you go. I imagine, obviously, a perfect reputation probably isn't necessary, even if it is. I can't imagine, things are going to happen, right? Things happen, people get murdered, all in a day's work. Anyway, back in a bit. Okay. I am back. Looks like Thrasher's had some things. If you can play as a thief, I don't think the game punishes bad behavior. You can get locked out of quests if you kill important NPCs. That makes sense. I'm pretty sure the thief actually gets a stealing skill because I saw... it's in my inventory. Let me show you. Thank you, guys. I'll show you here. I have a set of clothes. In fact, I think she's got them right now. Yeah, look at this. Protection leather jacket, specialized thief clothes. It says increases the stealing skill by 15 points. So it's specialized thief clothes. Combination of laced leather jacket and reinforced leather armor. So the thief does get an actual stealing skill, which we don't have, which is like a pickpocket skill, I'm guessing. I have not played a thief, but I guess that's how that works. Anyway. So, Ulysses got punished. Minus 25 reputation. He must have been the one that killed it. So, story time is coming up. Bam. And for the personal story tonight, I want to talk about this game a little bit. Because it's not bad things, but it's things things you should probably know, especially Thrasher, since he's going to play. Thrasher's enjoying the game. And some things I've been learning as I've been playing. So, what I have discovered, I thought about this last night after the stream, that my main two characters, which is, of course, my warrior, and then Ulysses, the guy casting all the lightning, have been leveling crazy, especially when we were in that hell zone or whatever it was. We leveled several times. The other two characters did not. What I am pretty sure is going on is that whoever gets the kill gets the XP. So it's not like evenly divided amongst party members. It's not you did some damage so you get some XP. It's not you participated and healed and got some XP. You have to kill things to get XP. Of course, the main character probably gets extra XP for doing quests. This is a bit of a problem if you make one character a dedicated healer, because they'll never gain experience. What I found out I can do, I'm trying to rectify that now. Also, it means if you swing a really heavy weapon like I am, and you tend to one-shot things, other people will also not get experience. The wizard, likewise, Ulysses, with his lightning, is so strong, it tends to one-shot everything it hits. So again, no one else gets experience. So it's a catch-22 in a way. Double-edged sword, I guess, maybe you call it. Yes, everything dies quickly, but other characters do not get XP. And now I'm at a spot where, I think for a while my Roxanne was like level 8 or 9. She was only like level 8, level 9. Now she's up to 13 because I've been doing some work. And the Seiyun, I forget his name. Illord, something like that. Ilorn, I think his name. The game does respawn enemies in the main road, as well as some of the minor enemies in dungeons. I found that out today, too. I'll explain, but yes, in short, they do. They respawn all the main road enemies. I don't know how often, but they do respawn the enemies in the main road. That zone, as well as some of the minor enemies in dungeons. Rats and skeletons and zombies respawn. I have not seen any of the super, the phantom lich looking things or anything like that, or golems, or there's a spot farther up where you fight panthers and these guys called cavemen. Cavemen are pretty strong. They're a pretty tough mob for being early in the game. The ones outside of the cave that they live in respawn. The ones inside do not. The Panthers respawn both inside and outside the cave, though. Good place for XP. Panthers are worth a little bit more than like your regular like dogs and stuff and rats. So anyway, what I have learned is that when you get characters, when you get allies to join you, obviously you have a whole slew of options to set how they behave. And it's not quite easy to understand sometimes how they behave. And they don't always behave the way you intend them to. We had a guy, a necromancer, that we got rid of early on. As soon as we could. As soon as we had a new fourth member, we booted that guy because he would never stay back, even when you told him to. He would always run up ahead and attack things with like his flaming fists. And it didn't work out for him when things were tougher than he was, and he was only wearing robes. He'd basically run up to something, punch it, and then they'd punch back and he'd die. And I couldn't stop him from doing that. So, yeah, that happens. Anyway, what I have learned is that if you can set them, yeah, he's a pain to deal with. Hold on to him until you get enough you can replace him, then replace him. For the time being, your best bet is to set him as far away back as you can and to try to set him to not enter fights. You might be able to get him to cast some different spells if you find good spells. And maybe he'll cast from range, and then you'll be better. But he tends to keep wanting to use the flaming fists. Like, even when it seems like you can equip him with another spell, and he keeps going back to that one. I don't know. Let's see. So what I did was I changed all their behaviors so that so I made Roxanne and Ilorn both hang close to me, both both fight pretty much however they want, which means they're gonna fight aggressive. They're gonna just run out and attack things. But that's what I want them to do. Right? I'm just going back through in off stream into all these little old zones and letting them kill the weak mobs, the rats, the skeletons, etc. And I've found out that the dungeons often respawn stuff. I just got out. I didn't finish it, but I just got out of Car Castle before the stream, and most of the mobs in Car Castle respawned. And there's some pretty strong like zombies and skeletons in there, like some of the tougher ones, as well as like your run of the mill ones. I believe the strong zombies are resistant to lightning. That one lightning spell, the one that's like the ball with in the center with the four the crossways lightning bolt zigzags, is pretty much the best spell in the game as far as I understand, because it's an AoE and it tends to kill everything. So also what I did is, because I knew the healer, my guy was a healer. He's not going to kill anything if he's healing. So I basically made the two characters swap roles. I had to give Uligus some kind of spell, because if you give him no spell and you get into a fight, even when you tell him not to fight, he still tends to fight. And then he, decides what spell he wants to cast, and he starts zapping stuff. So I let him learn a healing spell, and then he's sticking with it for whatever reason, which is good. And then I'm letting Ilorn use lightning spells. So basically they're swapping roles for now, until I can get their levels up where they're with everyone else. You don't have to do that. I'm sure you can set it so that, like, I don't know, you might be able to set it so that they'll heal only when necessary, but I haven't had any success with that. I haven't had, like, Ilorn switch from a damage spell to a heal spell and then back to a damage spell. It seems like he picks one and then he stays with it. I know for a while the Ulagus would use a lower level lightning spell, and then when I tell him to switch to the better one, he would only cast it once or twice and then go back to the lower one. That might be a mana thing. Once he runs out of mana, he can't cast it because it costs more mana. That's probably what it was. Now they both have high mana control because they both have rings now. So they're okay, and they don't seem to have to switch out to lower level spells. Let's see, is there anything else important? Well, I would suggest if you don't want to grind like I am now to get the other characters' levels up, let your other melee characters... So Roxanne, for instance, there's a couple other ones. There's lots of NPCs that you can kind of switch out. I don't want to spoil it, but there's some unique ones. You can maybe make it so that when you go into a combat, if you think you don't have to like really do too much work, do you need to eat to be able to regain full health after a rest? I don't know. I don't believe so. I think the health just requires... I don't know if... as far as I know, eating will give you either a small heal or like a small heal over time. I'm pretty sure resting will... If you just say rest until healed, you'll just rest until healed. Eating, I don't think has any... it might heal you faster. Really? Okay. They won't heal fully. Do you have any the bars underneath your character? Are any of those lit up? For example, any of these 3 bars? Well, this one's mana, so it's health, mana, endurance or stamina, forget what they call it, and then a bottom one here that's for things like poison and vampirism, bad effects, essentially. And it's an orange bar. If that's filling up, that's probably what's causing it. They might be taking damage due to poison, vampirism, etc. Or maybe, possibly it stops them from healing fully. I don't know. But obviously there's stats there that, yeah. Yeah, I think that's about it I know on that. You should be able to rest. Also, learning spells requires resting. Basically, if you want someone to learn a spell, grab the spell book you want them to learn, put it in their inventory, and then at some point, rest. And as you rest, they will read that spell, and it'll become part of their it'll become part of their repertoire, their list. How can you check that? Okay, so if you click down here on the bars, it brings up this panel. First off, this bottom set of bars, right? It's health, mana, and then endurance, and an empty bar is good, or exhaustion might be the way to say it. It's a green bar, and if it fills up, then your character's exhausted. And then this bottom one is orange, and that's poisoning and vampirism. And the way to check it is to click on the characters. If you click here, that's their inventory. If you click down here, it's their stats. And right on the very last stats for ability, you have the different tabs. Well, actually, no, it stays up regardless. This bottom part will show you things like knocking. I think it's, I've never seen that number go up. So I don't know. I always figured that's just getting knocked down. Pain shock, I'm not exactly sure what that is. Hey, Brassel. Poisoning and vampirism, they will go up as you fight things that have those abilities. And that'll also raise this bottom bar, which is orange. So if these two numbers are higher than 0, obviously something is going on. Or if that orange bar is filling up, the bottom bar, something is going on. That's probably why the guy isn't healing fully that I know of. That's the only thing I could think of. Yeah, story time. Oh, gosh, I have the story time banner up. You can't really see very well. I'm an idiot. Here, let me show you again. Because I'm dumb. Right, so in the character tab, if you click... Here, let me X these out. So if you click the portrait, you get the inventory. If you click the bottom bars, you get the status. Right? No matter which tab you're on, this bottom part is what you're looking at. Okay. He still isn't healing. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's causing that then. But yes, poisoning and vampirism, if those numbers are higher than 0, obviously they're suffering from a status. And then, like I said, health, mana, exhaustion, which is green. You want it empty. And then another bar that's orange that shows things like poisoning, vampirism, etc. You want it empty too. Okay. All right. So, as far as I know, that's really about all I had to say about all that. But yes, the way to mitigate that, if you're going to play this, I believe, it's so you don't have to... Resting outside was the problem. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So if you rest indoors, they heal. Got it. I haven't rested to heal in a long time, but that's because I've been playing long enough that I've got food and healing potions and stuff. I use the empty tavern. Gotcha. I remember for safety reasons, I would find a place indoors to rest. And I tended to heal. I figured it would be smart to not be outside during the middle of the night, even if you're in a town. Just seemed reasonable. So I'd find a barn or something to sleep in. Okay. So resting indoors actually increases your health. Okay. Yeah, see, there's these like little things that you don't know. Okay. The corpses won't disappear. I don't think any of the NPC corpses will disappear. I'm pretty sure they'll just stay there, dead. Mob corpses eventually will, and then respawns will come. Yeah, Brassel, we're going through and talking about some of the different aspects of the game. But yes, to mitigate this whole level imbalance that comes about, what I would suggest while you're playing, if you're going to be playing this game, is to let all your casters learn as many spells as they can. A variety of spells. Especially one good damaging spell and one good healing spell. Because what you're probably going to want to do is let them rotate who's damaging and who's healing, so that everyone, both casters or however many casters you have, will actually gain experience, because it's based on who gets the kill shot. Whoever lands the killing blow gets all the XP, as far as I can tell. It's not a partial, like, oh, this guy did, 75%, and so he gets 75% of the XP. If somebody comes along and does 5% and it's enough to make the killing blow, they get all the XP. That seems how it acts. I'm not 100% sure of that, but I'm pretty sure of that. Healers get nothing if all they're doing is healing. And I have not seen the other fighter gain XP. Like, again, we were in that zone that had lava golems and elementals and high-level things. My 2 main damage dealers were gaining XP. We gained like 4 levels each. The other 2 gained nothing. And so I noticed, like, well, that's a problem. So there's an imbalance. Right, well, it will be difficult. Well, the best way to do that, though, is just to flip-flop them. Get 2 casters. Or just run one caster, but then he's got to heal and DPS at the same time. Probably not the smart idea. Get 2 casters, at least 2, and then have one on heal, one on damage, and then flip-flop them over time, just so that... Now, that said, your healer is going to be... Like, you're going to have a main... You know, they're going to main heal and main damage. Unfortunately, when they take on the opposite role, neither of them will be as effective as... Because it's their off-spec, right? It's their off-role. So, take that into account. Don't try to tackle anything super difficult when you're in your flip-flop mode. Another thing... if that means like having to grind a little bit farther back, I guess that's what you're going to have to do. I don't know. What I'm going to do, and from here on, and what I should have been doing, and other people can learn from my mistake, is try to do that with your casters. Also, if you have more than one combat, like melee combat person, like I have, hang back sometimes. If the fight doesn't require you to go up and kill something, don't feel, especially if you're way ahead in levels, don't feel like you have to. Let the other person go in and get, maybe kill that thing, so they actually get the experience. Now, if you're surrounded and there's, tons of things to fight, then by all means, swing away. But, yeah, if it's only like 1 or 2 zombies and you think they can handle it, just let them do it. That way they get the experience and you're not going to have this level imbalance. Here, I'll show you where I'm at. If I pull up... Actually, hold on. I can do this through this. I'll just hit load, and I'm not going to load, but I will show you the difference. So here's my characters as they are now. My warrior, 30. Sorcerer, he's the main DPS, 17. This sorcerer, 14. And that's my healer. And then the other warrior, 9. However, this was after I did just a little bit of grinding off stream. If I come back to, say, here, now you see 27, 15, 12, 8. Same thing. Now it's 30, 17, 12, 8. 30, 17, 12, 8. Now it's 30, 17, 14, 9. So you have to... Yeah, oh, sorry, you're right. Well, I'm reading it, so you should be able to hear it, but yeah. Sorry. Okay, so the saves. Keep forgetting the other... I'm looking at this screen and not that screen. Sorry. Right, so. Professional. Total professional. Anyway, my main save. Current save. Character levels. 30, 17, 14, 9. This is my DPS mage. This is me, DPS healer. And then here's Roxanne, the off DPS melee. 30, 17, 14, 9. We go back to some old saves before I did grinding. 30, 17, 12, 8. 30, 17, 12, 8. Here's where they were on their way going downstairs into the hellscape. 27, 15, 12, 8. So my guys gained several levels, these two, but these two did not at all. I mean, now he's level 30, level 17, and I had to go back and purposely let these two kill things just to get a couple levels each. It's a little annoying, but if you keep that in mind while you're playing, you won't hopefully have to go back and grind like I am. Maybe. On the bright side, though, at least for the way I look at it, if I am having to do this, my other two characters are much higher level. So if we do get into too much trouble, we can step in and just flatten whatever comes out. Just in case we bite off more than we can chew. Okay. But yeah. Sorry, thank you. All right. Now, I think that's everything that needs to be said about the game that I know of. If you have any questions, let me know. I think I've said most things that I know about. I watched a couple of videos on YouTube about it. There is like only one person that I know of, and I don't remember the name. But as far as I know, there's only like one playthrough on YouTube in English. And the guy explained some things, enough that I found out what pain spots and initiative, like some of the skills. And like what the good spell is, that one lightning spell that has like the orb that zaps everybody. That one's really good, maybe the best spell in the game. But yeah. Other than that, a lot of this is trial and error. Okay. So, let's go to our random world facts for the night. Random world facts. Tonight, let's go. Random world facts we're going to open up to... Oh, we've already done Art Deco and Art Nouveau. Let's flip a couple pages. How about... Did we do Beijing yet? I feel like we have. I believe we have. How about Belgium? Have we done Belgium yet? Let's go with that. I don't believe we have. Belgium, capital Brussels, northwestern Europe, has an area of 30,518 square kilometers, or 11,783 square miles, is bordered by France, Luxembourg, and the Netherlands. Belgium derives its name from the Belgae, a Celtic tribe whom Julius Caesar described as the most courageous of all the tribes of Gaul. Belgium's exports consist mainly of machinery, cars, textiles, chemicals, and steel. It is also one of the major producers of cut diamonds. Nicknamed the Cockpit of Europe because of the wars fought over it, Belgium broke away from Holland in 1831 to become an independent kingdom. The population of Belgium, this is a 2003 estimate, 10,341,000, comprising 54% Flemish, 32% Walloon, and 14% others. French, Flemish, and German are the official languages of Belgium. There we go. Belgium. Belgium was also, as I remember back in the 90s, the home of Carta Mundi, which was the original printer of Magic the Gathering cards. They since, a long time ago, switched. Back when Wizards of the Coast was an independent company, long before Hasbro. Carta Mundi was their printer in Belgium. That's a bonus random fact just for you. There you go. I am a font of probably not useful Jeopardy-style knowledge. Okay. Let's move on to article, our story for the night. All right, we've got a tech story. It's been a while since we've talked about Elon Musk. So I guess we're going to rectify that tonight. Elon Musk plans to step down as CEO of Twitter by the end of this year. Story's only a couple of days old. Elon Musk says he plans to find someone else to run Twitter by the end of the year, but we all know how best laid plans go. As reported by Bloomberg, the Tesla SpaceX Twitter CEO was virtually in attendance at the World Government Summit being held in Dubai. During an interview, the CEO touched on a succession plan for himself at the social media company, saying that he hopes to hand the reins off to someone else by the end of the year. Musk said that Twitter as an organization is likely to be stable by the end of the year, and at that time he thinks it would be ready for someone to succeed him as CEO of the company. It says here, I need to stabilize the organization, just make sure it's in a financially healthy place. The product roadmap is clearly laid out, Musk said via remote video link to the World Government Summit in Dubai on Wednesday. I'm guessing toward the end of this year should be a good timing. Find someone else to run the company. 51-year-old said, I think it should be in stable condition around the end of the year. Musk described the current state of the company as still somewhat of a startup in reverse, and that a lot of work is still required to get Twitter to a stable position. The CEO has come under increased criticism for his handling of the company, the fact that he splits his time between Twitter as well as Tesla and SpaceX. Musk responded by saying that having some criticism is fine. It's really not that bad. I'm constantly attacked on Twitter, and I don't mind. And it requires much less work to operate Tesla now versus, say, 2017 to 2019 timeframe. Musk had previously run a poll where over 60% of respondents voted for him to step down as CEO, I assume, of Twitter. He responded to the results that he would step down as soon as he could find someone foolish enough to take the job. Oh, yeah, that is the one thing I do like about Elon Musk, because he's got a sense of humor. I will say that he at least has a sense of humor. We know that there's obviously a lot of people on Twitter that don't like him. I think the same could probably be said for a lot of people that run a lot of these. Susan. Anyway. It's time for someone else of humor. Only usually not purposeful humor. Florida man. That's right. I-15's so happy. It's the best time. That's right. Florida man time. I-15 TDR resident Florida man expert brings us 3 stories of Florida man craziness. Florida man, Florida woman, and now Florida child. Florida child, our first story from WFLA, Northport, Florida. Sarasota County, Northport grandmother shot by 6-year-old while driving. A grandmother was shot by her 6-year-old granddaughter while driving Northport Thursday. The Northport Police Department was called to a home on Tolleson Avenue just before 3 p.m. to investigate a reported accidental discharge. 57-year-old woman told police the child found the gun in the back seat of the car, fired one shot, hitting her in the lower back through the seat. She drove herself home, was airlifted to Sarasota Memorial Hospital with non-life-threatening injuries, thankfully. Police said the gun was stored in a holster, which was placed in the back pocket of the driver's seat with a seat cover over it. After interviewing the child and grandmother, officers said their explanations indicate the shooting was an accident. It's an unfortunate example of the importance of gun safety. Please take appropriate measures to make sure children cannot access firearms, Northport Police Chief Todd Garrison said. This could have been much worse, not only for the grandmother but for the child. Thankfully, it appears that everyone is going to be okay. Northport police are still investigating the incident. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Scary stuff. Hopefully this isn't a portent of things to come, and this child goes on to actually become a Florida man or woman. But yeah. Gun safety, very important. Just hiding that. Yeah, I mean, imagine that. What if the kid had the gun pointed at themselves when they pulled the trigger? Right? Not cool. The fact that the bullet had to go through the car seat is probably, at least it probably helped a little to lessen the impact that the bullet had on the grandmother. But yeah, it could have went. This could have went way worse than it did, for sure. Very important, gun safety. You're going to have firearms. Grandma got run over by a bullet. Oh my gosh. Ouch. Hi. Yep. I don't know where they were coming home from. But obviously they were coming home. Yeah. Very much so. You're going to have a firearm, that's totally up to you. But, it's your choice. Well, in most places, it's your choice. And, of course, again, state laws and everything else. Make sure you're doing it properly. and definitely be safe with it. Coming home from gun safety meeting. Oh, there you go. Yep. Oh my gosh. Oh no. You could say there's no such thing as misfires. But as for me and Grandma, we believe. Keep your cheese in a safe place, yeah. Exactly. There you go. I finished it for you, Kit Kat. There you go. All right. Second story. Oh my. This is a Florida man adventure. We had quite an adventure last night in game. This guy has adventures in real life. Listen to this from Local 10. Miami man burglarizes home, runs from cops in stolen semi with $140,000 in poultry. Before we get started with the story, I'm already wondering, do you think the stuff he stole from the house is worth nearly as much as the poultry that he actually had in the truck? Let's find out. Miami-Dade County. Miami man is facing a plethora of felony charges after police say he burglarized a rural southwest Miami-Dade home, then ran from police in a stolen tractor trailer containing more than $100,000 in poultry. Carlos Andres Gonzalez Rodriguez, who lives in Miami's Flagami neighborhood, ended up crashing into a farm, but not before leading officers on a dangerous wrong-way chase, according to police. According to multiple arrest reports, the chain of events started in December and ended Wednesday. What? Wow. He's been eluding police for like a month and a half? 2 months now? Yeah, 2 months. Report states December 12th, Gonzalez Rodriguez, 36, burglarized a home on Southwest 206th Avenue in the Redlands area, cutting a lock on a fence and entering the house by removing a window-mounted air conditioner. Police said he stole a TV from inside the home, broke into the shed, stole 7 horse saddles, and also made off with a gooseneck trailer from underneath a carport. Then he came back, they said. Just before 2:30 p.m. Wednesday, Miami-Dade police were called out to the same home for a report of a burglary in progress, report states. Police saw Gonzalez Rodriguez at the home and attempted to arrest him, but he took off in a stolen 53-foot Freightliner refrigerated tractor trailer containing 10 pallets of poultry valued at roughly $140,000. Investigators believe Gonzalez Rodriguez had stolen the tractor within a roughly 12-hour period before the burglary, the report states. So he didn't grab this at the last minute to get away. He had this already. Oh, Florida man. They said he led officers on a chase down Southwest 192nd Avenue, at one point driving the wrong way, straight towards an officer who had to throw his cruiser into reverse and move off the road in order to avoid being hit by the stolen semi. That's got to be scary. Being hit by a car at high speed is scary enough, especially if you're on foot. Imagine a semi barreling at you. Report states Gonzalez Rodriguez eventually crashed into a farm, the 16,000 block of Southwest 184th Street, hitting a motorized fence and 2 concrete walls. It probably took that to stop a tractor trailer. Police say the second wall is what stopped him. Officers took Gonzalez Rodriguez first to Jackson South Medical Center, then to Turner Guilford Knight Correctional Center. As of Thursday afternoon, he's being held on a $54,500 bond on multiple grand theft, burglary, and criminal mischief charges, plus charges of fleeing police and aggravated assault on a law enforcement officer. Wow. This is a Florida man who, well, if we were to use his language, knows how to party. And that's probably what Florida man calls it. We call it, of course, a criminal rampage. But, slang. For them, it's party. Yeah, wow. He was on quite the spree. So, he burglarized the place December 12th. shows up 2 months later at the same residence with a stolen semi-truck full of poultry to get more stuff, and that's when he gets caught. Well, it's when he gets noticed. And then there's a high-speed, wrong way, highway police chase. Crashes into a farm, into 2 concrete walls. Florida man. You know what? I'm surprised. I'm surprised they don't have charges for also having, like, drugs or alcohol. He's probably saving that for later. That was probably his victory lap. That was probably back at his home. Yeah. That means this Florida man was all business today. Because obviously that is his business. Business was, well, he thought it was good. Business looked like it was good until it wasn't. All right, final story from NBC2.com. Fort Myers man arrested after disrespectfully consuming key lime pie. Your guess is as good as mine. That is an intriguing headline. How do you get arrested for disrespectfully eating pie? We're going to find out. What constitutes the perfect dessert? Is it a balance of sweetness and tartness? Is it something that reminds you of your childhood? Could it be all of the above? Well, the strawberry shortcake might be the official dessert of Florida. There's no denying the true king of the sweet life in the Sunshine State, the key lime pie. There's a long and contested history regarding the citrus-inspired treat. Ship salvagers and Key West cooks all lay claim to the original recipe, containing a filling of condensed milk, egg yolks, key lime juice, baked in a graham cracker crust till tenderly set. Whether you prefer a meringue or whipped cream topping, key lime pie is a staple of the Floridian menu. That's why one Fort Myers man went out of his way to obtain his favorite post-dinner treat for his mother's birthday. He took the custard creation, secured it in his refrigerator, which would remain until the big day. He even warned another person in the residence, David Powelson, to please leave his mother's edible present unsullied in the icebox. But Powelson, I think I know where this is going, drawn to the dessert reminiscent of a cartoon character, was losing all control to a pie in waiting. On February 15th, around 5 p.m., the man slipped into a daze in his recliner. When something caught his eye, Powelson wasn't just eating his prized possession, was making sure there wasn't even a crumb left behind. Oh no, yes, the worst. Why didn't you just save me one piece, the dejected man extolled Powelson. As the man's blood began to boil over, the disrespect shown to his key lime pie. He confronted David, and the two began embroiled in a war of words. He ate the whole pie. He didn't even leave a slice. He ate the whole thing, knowing it was for the dude's mom. Yeah, the two became embroiled in a war of words over the final course. In his attempt to de-escalate things, Powelson tried to cool off his heated opponent by dumping 2 large glasses of water all over the pieless victim. Wow. So now you ate his mom's present, key lime pie, and then you dumped 2 glasses of water on him. With that, the Lee County Sheriff's Office was called, where the victim and Powelson each explained their side of the story, according to their arrest report. Following a brief investigation, Powelson was arrested and charged with battery on a person 65 or older. So what makes the key lime pie irresistible for some? Some argue the acids in the key lime juice mixed with the proteins in the milk make a creamy, smooth custard filling that other desserts cannot reach. For others, it's just delicious. Since 1957, Publix has made the dessert a staple in their bakery. Claims they have kept the recipe the same. Battery? Pouring water on someone is battery? Apparently. Oh, there's a recipe here. You don't have to go to the store for your favorite restaurant for a slice. Here's an easy to make, courtesy of Nellie and Joe's famous key lime juice. That's how the story ends with the recipe. I think we have to share it. It's 3 yolks. White's not required. 8 ounces of softened cream cheese. 4 to 5 ounces of Key West lime juice. More for a tangier pie. 14-ounce can of sweetened condensed milk. And a 9-inch graham cracker pie crust. It says pour the condensed milk into a blender. Add cream cheese gradually in small portions. This is just a big commercial for a key lime pie. Hey, let me tell you this, dude. If it's worth going to jail over, it's got to be a good pie. Add the cream cheese gradually in small portions and mix until smooth. Add egg yolks and blend well. Pour in the Key West lime juice and continue blending until the mixture is smooth. Pour the entire mixture into the graham cracker pie crust. Bake at 350 for 10 minutes. After baking, let it stand 10 minutes before refrigerating. For a zestier taste, prepare the pie a day before you need it. Top with freshly whipped cream and garnish with fresh lime zest. There you go. Remember, Jimmy, let the bully eat the top part of the food. It's full of that. Let the bully eat the top part of your food. It's full of laxatives. Nice. Akiva. Oh, my goodness. That dude. Look, man, I am surprised. Here's what surprises me the most about this story. That the victim didn't physically retaliate. I don't know how old did it say how old the first guy was? Hold on. I'm looking. Because the one guy is obviously elderly. What about David? I'm looking. No, I do not see an age for the attacker. The offender. The pie culprit. All we know is that the person he perpetrated this injustice on was 65 or older. Look, I'm not sure if pouring water on someone should be considered battery, but I will say this. That dude he should spend time in jail for what he did. Let's be honest. That should be a criminal offense. Criminal offense. Right? Eating the pie, which he was told, this pie is a gift to my mother. Please do not touch it. The guy's like, okay, will do. The old man starts sleeping in his recliner, wakes up because he hears a noise, and finds the guy had eaten the whole thing. Didn't even save a slice. And age has nothing to do with Florida man, 'tis true. We don't know how old the offender was. We only know that the victim was 65 or older. But still, maybe it's not the pouring on the water that counted as battery. Maybe it was eating the dang pie. Maybe they're just giving him a charge so they can arrest him for eating the pie because, unfortunately, there's no law that covers it. If you live in Florida, today is the day. Today, do you hear me? Today is the day. Write your representatives. Get this law into effect. Today is the day. Do not wait. Get the petition out now. Start now. Do not let this man or anyone else eat someone's gifted pies. Don't let it happen. Don't let it happen to you. What if it was you and your mother? What would you do then? I say this guy handled it very gracefully. If it was me and my mom, I don't think this story would have played out the way it did on this. I'd probably be in jail too. Just saying. You don't do that. You just don't do that. You don't do that to somebody's gift. You don't do that to somebody's mama. Florida man has done some terrible things in the years that we've covered it. This is up there. This is an injustice in its own terrible way. This does. It's up there. I mean, we've had some bad ones. We've had ones of people murdering animals and doing things they shouldn't, just like children. Okay, maybe those ones are worse. I'll give you that. Those are worse. But like running a car through a window or even a couple of concrete walls, a truck. Look at the guy in the last story, right? Burglarizing a home twice and stealing a semi truck with $140,000 worth of poultry. Almost pales into comparison to eating a gifted pie for someone's mother. I'm just saying. Write your congressman today, Floridians. Get this taken care of. Get it handled now before it's too late. Before it's your mom's gifted pie on the chopping block. All right. That's it for story time. I'm going to go take another break. Right? I'll get off the soapbox now, right? I'm not a man of politics, but come on. This needs to be law. Make it happen, Florida. All right. Be back in a little bit. And we'll continue the rest of exploring Alouette, I guess. We've got quests to turn in Alouette. So hopefully we have some more progress tonight. And I will, in off time when I have the time, continue to grind these other two characters, get those levels up. Anyway, I will see you soon. Just a moment. Okay, I am back. And before we get back into the game, I have to say, Florida Man. Hi, Catfax. Hi, Kitty. I have to say, thank you. I have to say, this is important. I tend to choose my words carefully. I'm not a person that likes to say things that I'll later regret. And I guess today is the day that I have to say something. I have to rescind something. A few days ago, I believe it was, I, in a way, complimented Florida Man's gusto, his chutzpah, his cojones, his absolute unmitigated gall. I have to take it back now. You give Florida Man even one or two just pinches of respect, and look what he does with it. I'm going to have to just take it all back. Cat facts. Well, it is commonly thought that the ancient Egyptians were the first to domesticate cats. The oldest known pet cat was recently found in a 9,500-year-old grave on the Mediterranean island of Cyprus. The grave predates early Egyptian art depicting cats by 4,000 years or more. Wow! Kitties, even then were a source of entertainment and joy, companionship. Yeah. You know as well as I do, the early art depicting cats in Egypt was like we put up pictures of cats on the internet. That's all it was. They were lolcatting even then. All right. Let's get back into it. All right. We are at the Duke's Palace. We have explored the Duke's Palace. We are continuing on. It is nighttime. That's okay. We went all the way around. We can go back to the police station, but we'll do that shortly. Let's explore the rest of town. Might be a little bit difficult in the dark, but that's fine. All right, we know that that's the blade guy, the weapon trainer. Let's see. Wasn't there... We came up a set of stairs to get here, correct? I think they were right here, right? I just want to make sure. Fairly certain. Yeah, it looks like that's what it was. Yeah, I think we came up these set of stairs. Yep, there's the police station. Okay. Okay, let's make sure we've explored. This was a painted-on door, that's right. Alright, we'll go around the side of the palace. I assume this is all connected. And it's probably a dead end. I'm not sure. Either that or there's some kind of a, I don't know, interesting architecture to allow it. There's another door. I think this is all part of, yeah, there's the architecture I was talking about. Yeah, one of the, an elevated passage. That's where we would had to have walked to get all the way across and still get underneath. I'm pretty sure we came out this door already. I believe this is also the Duke's Palace. I'm not even going to bother with it. Let's go this way. What's back here? Alright, this might also be the Duke's Palace. We'll see. Not sure. This is... Okay, that's that other door we came out of. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, let's go this way. Oh. Just a little training area, apparently. Makes sense. My greetings to the brave police. Well, well, the Duke's new favorite. Come on, move it. Wait a minute. We're both on, aren't we? Be more polite or something. Well, I like that. Pay court to every upstart. Oh, you're right. It's not worthwhile doing it. Okay. Not sure I understand the translation there. Alright, so that's all this is, a little training area. All I know is that he's not real interested in talking to me. Same thing. Okay. All right. Okay, well, at least the police say something different to me now. The door over here. Is this all the palace? It might all be the palace. Yep, that's the other door. Okay. Okay, I believe we have explored this area. I suppose while we're here, we should probably go talk to the police chief. Gonna let us in now? Aha. Yes, His Orkan sent me. I work for the Duke. Well, come in. We know about you. Okay. Daytime. Yep. All right. In we go. Let's go talk to the police chief. Couple of guards. We'll go talk to them while we're here. Oh, they have nothing important to say. Fair. That's got to be the chief. Hi, are you Torby Gagadu? Yes, that would be me. And you are? My name is Olaf. His Orkan sent me. Yeah. They don't know it was me. Shh. I know. I've been waiting for you. So you are Urgard's foster son. How's he doing? You know Lieutenant Urgard. He's fine. But it seems he is in for some hard times. There's problems at the border. Yes, he's in a hole. Still a lieutenant. Okay, let's begin. His asked me to test you thoroughly. I'll be sending you some work from time to time. To be somewhere about. Certainly. You have a mission? What's new in the world? Much, actually. But there's one riddle that you're just the one to read. What do I need to do? Tramp to Baron Ogdern Denter's domain. Local peasants are spreading a rumor. There's not one master anymore. There appeared a double. People are disappearing in large numbers from the adjacent villages. Solve this problem. Go to... What is this? Southern part of Khmer. Oirinfer Denter's castle is not far from the village Maharish. Okay. So they're sending me even farther south. Got it. Let's save. Let's check the jail. Panther Valley? Panther Valley is a fun spot, I'm sure. Are you talking about by Umir Village? Or is you talking about where we're going? What do you want? Nothing. Oh, darn. Oh, well. Alright, well, there is a door. But there's no one in the cell. It doesn't look like there's anything in the cell. So, apparently quiet. Apparently quiet in the jail. We are obviously not done exploring Alouette. Okay, so we looked at that spot over there to the right. Guess that would be north, actually. So let's go make sure we've checked everything this way. No, in fact, I know we haven't. There's another section of town. There's a blue door over here, I believe. It's a passage to, yeah, passage to another section of town. Caveman. Oh, yeah. The Panthers and the Cavemen. Yeah, that's rough stuff. They are, dude. Cavemen are freaking ridiculous. Cavemen are, like, almost as strong as, like, golems, like stone golems. All right. This might be the, like, commerce and banking district. Possibly the market district. Ask some questions. Oh, this is the same stuff. Okay. All right, well, let's try this door here. Oh, yeah, here's the bank. You're gonna grind hard. Yeah, you have to kill those cavemen. Remember, once you find that lightning spell, once you find this Stormheart, 3rd grade magic, School of Air, you'll be doing pretty good. I don't remember. You can find it relatively early on. I know that. Okay, so this is the bank. I know you may not recognize it from this side of the vault, but this is the bank. Oh, sorry. No, I'm sorry. This is a jeweler's shop, not the bank. Whoops. My mistake. See, I didn't recognize it. All right. Well, I'd like to see what kind of goods you sell. All right. Some precious stones. Some rings. Looks like it's just decorative. Bracelets. My precious. Yeah. Just fancy. Just decorative. Got some money. We might be able to sell some stuff that we don't want. Let's see. What do we have a plethora of that we do not want? Got 1,500. Oh, there's a bunch of shields. I know a lot of these are really easy to get. Keep one of those. Actually, I'll keep that. Let's see. So all of those. Sell the blankets. Don't think we're going to need this mug. Sell the tobacco boxes. Sure. We got more than enough of those. More than enough of those. Oops. There. Oh, his money's gone. Okay. We probably oversold. I wasn't paying attention. That's fine. Fine, whatever. Imagine this game with books and crafting system. I know. Same way with Gothic. Gothic 1 and 2 had hardly any crafting. There's like this, like they started it and then they never finished it. And I really wish that game had an actual crafting system. Is there anything else for sale? Any other vendors? I think it's just the one guy. Certainly looks like it. Is he going to let us walk past there? Probably not wise, but we're going to try it. Nope. He's standing just so we can't get past him. Yeah, he's standing in the perfect spot. Okay. Well, considering we're working for the chief of police, the last thing we should probably do is start killing civilians. Not high on the list of things to do. Let's see. I guess we're gonna continue this. Oh, this is another passage? Or am I turned around? Did I just go back the way I came from? I probably did. Scenarios. Wish more devs open source their ancient games, can tinker with the code. Oh, that would be fun. That would be amazing. I'd love to see that. No, this is not. This is a different spot. Okay, well, let's explore that while we're here. There are some things, if modding, I know that... Whoa, what is this? Monsters have appeared in the district. We build a barricade that is better not to cross. Monsters. Demons, nobody knows where they came from. Some locals left this part of the city. Recommended not to go there, even during the day. What if I decide to hunt demons? They might take you for a looter. Better not. Well, thanks for the warning. Some games have some decent mods, even some of the more obscure ones. Gothic's one that has some mods. Oh, let's see. Oh. Weird. Okay. There's some significant mods for that game. I've heard that Gothic 2 has, I haven't tried it, but supposedly has somebody modded it to be multiplayer. I don't know how that works, but I'd like to find out. All right, here's the university. Don't mess about. I don't get it. Behave yourself in front of the general. Clear? I don't remember giving cause to. Strange. Okay. Ready to do anything for our general. Got it? Yes, such devotion can't be bought. It can be, but there is no such money. There is not much left in the world that we haven't experienced following the general. Got it? Sure. Okay. Well, then what's over here? Whose house is this, dear sir? General Mulgeb lives here. Have you heard his name? Of course. The winner over this Sioun's, the destroyer of Morgos. That's right, lad. By the way, why did he retire? You hear the story? No. Our general retired when his elder brother, Irfan Orkhan, refused his rights for the throne of Khmer. His didn't forgive him for that. In addition, all kinds of toadies and envious people at court use every opportunity to sully his name. He's a commoner, see, like you and me. You're right, noblemen don't like common people very much. Agree. What brought you here? Well, you see, I have some business here. What kind of business? I need to see General Mugib. Did he invite you? No, but no explanations, chap. Go away. He doesn't receive guests. But who? Very busy. Don't bother him. All right. You need to buy Gothic 2 on GOG. You have 1 and 3. A lot of people say 2's the best. I'm not entirely sure that 2 is the best. 2 in many ways is very good. I recommend you play it. I think it's better than 3, but there's part that I think the thing that I like the most about the first one probably is Diego as a character. They kind of ruin him a little bit in the second one. He comes across as more of like a weakling, a pansy. His voice is done by someone else. It's unfortunate. But there's like a quest you got to do that makes him out to be kind of like a baby. And that kind of bothered me. But a lot of things about Gothic 2 are actually very good. It's definitely bigger than the first Gothic. In fact, this game crashed less than Darksiders. It does, doesn't it? This game, as jank as it is, crashes less often than Darksiders. Yeah. 1 and 2 both. Yeah, you're right, Kiba. Let's see if we can go see the general then. We've been to the Duke's Palace. Let's go see what the general's place is like. Oh, hey. Well, this is the academy. Maybe the general's probably still in his chambers. I don't know. But hey, check it out. This is an actual Wizard Academy. This game crashes when you use Alt-Tab. Not for me. Or do you have it in full screen? If you have it in full screen, did you read my comment? I replied to you on YouTube. You posted a comment. I put all the information in there. Oh, the guy's not going to teach me anything? I play this in a window smaller than full screen, so it doesn't crash when I Alt-Tab. It's one of the few things I could do to get it to work. Why is this guy... He's not talking to me. He doesn't want to talk to me. They have a chest. I want to know what's in the chest. I wonder if they're going to let me look at the chest. Anybody know math and can verify those formulas? I am not a math magician. These guys apparently are. Let's save. I don't know if this is going to get him mad. We're going to find out. Yoink. What about this one? Yoink. Oh, wow. They're okay with us just raiding it? Cool, man. Thanks. I appreciate... Can I have this one too? Ah. Oh yeah, if you're only going to use the one, yeah, you'll be fine. If you're never tabbing over, then you're fine. Yep. Okay, so the teacher doesn't want to say anything to us. I imagine all these people are going to just, yeah, say the same things. Huh. I know there's somebody, Eugelis wanted us to see. I thought it was here at the academy. Where does this door lead? Does it lead outside? Not the way we came in. It does lead outside to a different little area. Okay, well, I assume it's all connected, so I'm going to go back in and make sure we finish looking at the academy. Okay. Wait. What? Nothing. You watch it, thief. Sorry, it was an accident. Oh, this guy doesn't like me. He knows I'm stealing. He knows I'm stealing. Yoink. Not doing anything. Yoink. History of Khmer. Glossary. Okay, let me go see if I've got the lore for that. History of Khmer Glossary. Yeah, you know what? I like potion craft. I'm hoping... So, I haven't gotten far in it, but I have played it. I don't know if I want to stream it. I mean, I'd like to see what people think of it. But I don't know if I want to dedicate, like, we're going to do a stream just to potion craft, because I don't know how people are going to react. I just don't know. But I think what I could do is save it back during a day where, say we're playing AQ3D and the server goes down, right? Something happens, and, I could save it back for like a rainy day effect, and be like, hey, let's pull up this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking to do with it. But that said, I'll probably play it in off time just for fun, and then see what people think of it. All right, so we are looking for History of Khmer Glossary or something like that. I got it. All right. It says, a list of persons mentioned in this treatise. Asmerix is an old sage. Bargold is a mythical character, armor of the underground god Thorn. Belicor, commander of the Khmer Guard during the time of Gordor Khan. Galliot is an ancient warrior from the extinct tribe of the Titans. Gordor Khan, Duke, is grandfather of Hizor Khan. Dales Grog, general commander of the expeditionary force of Khmer territory, Dalen Grog. Isidore, the hero, is an ancient hero who fought with the Titans. Turin is a general, Nicodian voivod, who created a mercenary army in Khmer, ravaged half of Morgos about 150 years ago. Parnas, the healer, is a famous healer who lived 150 years ago. There is a mythical craftsman who reached incredible heights of skill in metalworking and challenged the gods, for which he was punished. Thorn is an underground god. Hizor Khan, Duke of Khmer today, is the vassal of Elstat. Elstat, Emperor, is the ruler of Nicodia. List of geographical places, concepts, and expressions mentioned in this treatise. Alouet, the capital of Khmer. Amaret, the capital of Talifane. Asbeth is an elective office, the supreme ruler of Morgos. Great Equilibrium. The metaphysical concept underlying the relationship between order and chaos regulates unity and struggle of these two opposites. Some metaphysicians deny the existence of VR, the third force, pointing to an obvious paradox. VR striving for parity between the opposites. In every possible way, avoids this parity, i.e., at each moment of time, there is an advantage of one of the forces which contradicts the essence of VR, but there is an opinion that this is the essence of the great equilibrium. I don't know what that even means, but sure. The Velda are a race inhabiting the area northeast of Gorm. The Executor is a member of the Siun Circle. Vita is the energy of life. It penetrates any object, but only living beings can accumulate Vita. Vitalit is a sorcerer who is able to control the flows of Vita in the bodies of living beings. Gorms are foolish cave creatures that live primarily in the Gorma Mountains. Ganak is a city in Morgos, rumored to be the center of the Siun awakening. The Ruinous Cup is a large depression on the surface of Terra, formed during the decay. Later, the megalith was built in the chalice by the ancients, later destroyed by the gods. Gorm is the goat country east of Khmer. Dea is Terra's artificial night star. Artificial? So it's a space station, maybe? That's no moon. Dwant is the chief judge of the Goat Sorgs. The Road is the proper name of a structure built in ancient times. It looks like just a road made of large stone slabs. That's probably what we're on, the main road. The ancients are people who lived immediately after the decay and have not yet lost the strength of their ancestors. They were practically equal to the gods in power, for which they were subjected to repeated extermination. The stomach is a very large raven that digests food for the entire nest. Are we reading off of AI roguelike? That sounds like something the AI would say. The Igula are a race of humanoid creatures with incredible strength, but only the rudiments of intelligence used as slaves. The Immersite Order is a magical order that actually rules Talifane. The Ishite Sea is the sea in the south to which Talifane and Nicodia have an outlet. Khmer is a mountainous country under the protectorate of Nicodia. The Quorum is a governing body of Immersites, subordinate to the chairman. The Kenwi Oracle is the temple of the god Korok in West Talifane. It is famous for its possessed fortune tellers. The Kozorgs are a race inhabiting Gorm. Kormagorn is the largest goat settlement in Gorma. I'm assuming those are all the Kozorgs. They're calling them goat. Red-faced is a contemptuous nickname for goats. The Circle is the governing body of Morgos, subordinate to Asbit. Mana is the energy that gives power to magical spells and rituals. Mana is a necessity, but not sufficient condition. Is necessary, but not sufficient condition for any witchcraft. Megalith is a mysterious destroyed structure of the ancients, made of giant stone slabs, located far northeast of Khmer in the Ruinous Cup. Modai are people who have gone through the witchcraft process of modification, which gave them new abilities. I wonder if that's like genetic or cybernetic. Morgos is a country north of Khmer. Nicodia is the western neighbor of Khmer, who subdued him 100 years ago. Weeping Gorge is western Khmer. Borderlands is a synonym for Khmer, the local nickname for the country. The chairman is the elected ruler of the Immersite Order. The Awakened One is a Scion who temporarily acquired a male or female gender. Decay is a worldwide catastrophe, destroyed almost all people. It happened about 7,000 or 8,000 years ago. Ancestral memory is the memory of ancestors awakened at a certain stage of life in people, the result of an ancient modification. Selena is the star of the night in the sky of Terra. The Siuns are a race of sorcerers inhabiting Morgos. Solar is Terra's daylight. Terra is the world. And I'm not sure what that word is. Oecumene. Oecumene? Inhabited by intelligent races. Planet is probably what I would say. The Halonite dynasty is a dynasty that has formerly ruled in Talifane for the last 500 years. The Black Hand is the name of the pass that separates Alouette from the rest of the world. And, okay, that's the gorge right in front of Alouette. Eschaton is the capital of Morgos. Okay, so some information about the world in which we live. In this game, of course. So it's our book of world facts, essentially. You have the lore page. I sent... Where did I put it? Hold on. Hold on just a minute. Yes, I put it... I put a zip. If you go into my Discord, and you go into... I think it's under Tech Help. I didn't really have a good place to put it. There's a BorderZone translations.zip. It's posted there for you. I translated, I took the lore that I found online and ran it through Google Translate. And that's what, and then I just threw it into a zip file. Yeah, and it's all done by title of the book or scroll or whatever. Those are all the ones that I know of. But yeah, definitely take a look. Go into Tech Help and then just scroll down. Or just read the pinned comments. I wanted to make sure you had access to it. Or anyone who's playing. Yep, you're welcome. Very handy to have, because there's quest items even in there. And it's like, wow, if I don't know what the quest item says, how can I carry on what to do with the quest item? Sometimes it's important. Alright, how many of these shelves do you think we can actually search? I'm hoping for most. Wow, more of Necroticum. And it looks like the answer might be most. Oh, the answer might definitely be most. Hello. You're just going to let me steal everything from the library? I love you guys. Thanks. Why are y'all looking at me like that? I'm just, taking everything. I'm borrowing. Isn't this a library? That's funny. Collection Immersmith scientific articles with reviews. Very useful if, say, you need to level a shaky table. Then again, the several spells that has may come in handy. Nice. I used to joke that I had a vegan cookbook. It's about 3 inches thick that I used all the time. I used it to hold down the lid of my George Foreman grill because the latch broke when I was cooking meat. Vegans hate that joke. It's just a joke. Come on. That's awful nice of them. Ooh, okay, we already got that one. Did we search? Yeah, we searched those. Okay. Go this way. Whoa, whoa, stop. Don't run into the wall. Necroticum again. Man, Turns out, whoa, 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 why is everybody mad? Uh-oh. Oh, we did maybe a little too much thievery. Maybe we shouldn't have stole from that section. Maybe we weren't allowed to take from these ones. I don't want to anger the entire Immersmith Academy. Let's reload. Whoops. They didn't like us taking from that shelf. I don't see what the problem was. They even allowed us to take this chest. Right? Actually, you know what? I want to see something. Oh, man, we actually are back a ways. That's fine. I don't care. I want to check something. What is our reputation? 33904. Okay. Then we yoink. 33904. Okay. I was wondering if maybe our reputation was dropping while we were stealing in front of them. No? Only certain ones. Yeah, apparently that spot was not a spot to take books from. That was not the public, that was like the members only, man. You're not a member. They didn't mark it. Yeah, it's still 33904. Okay. I thought maybe, yeah, I really did. I thought maybe, like, I pulled enough, like, precious objects that my reputation, like, tanked. Right. Right? Steals everything. No one says one problem. You steal one book, and all of a sudden it's over. Okay. Let's save. Three 3904. Okay. So was it literally just off those shelves? At least it wasn't insta-death. Yeah. Oh, I want to try this again. I assume it's... I wonder what's in there. Whatever. I'm gonna see. Was it just the act of taking this? It is. Yeah, that's what does it. Interesting. Okay. They want to keep their copy of Necroticum, man. I get it. Get it. Well, no, this one's right here, and I'm allowed to take that one. What the heck? Apparently it's the shelf. I don't know. I don't understand. Other than, I guess, that shelf do not take from. Probably all the books down there is just too much. Yeah. Reputation isn't decreased, so... It's tied to the shelf, apparently. Exactly how Argentina works. Nice. Okay. We're going to save again. Nice. So, we know this shelf is a problem. I'm assuming the other shelves are a problem, but we have to check at least one more for science. Yoink. Wait. They're okay? What? What about this shelf? It's empty. Oh no, it's got 50 gold in it. They don't care. What's so special about that one shelf? Are they just... Is it a case of them not seeing me? I don't get it. What's so special about that bookshelf? That's so weird. Whatever. What's in here? Oh, this is where they keep the good stuff. Let's save. I got a bad feeling about this one. Hey! Vintage Virus, what's going on? What are you up to tonight? Let's get Vintage Virus. Get Vintage Virus a shout out. Hello. Vintage Virus 22. Chaos 2. Nice. Did I do it wrong? I did it wrong. Let me try it again. Let me do it correctly this time. I mistypes. I stupids. Okay, let's try again. There we go. There we go.
Okay. Heard a lot of coughing.
Over here. Shane.
I fucking
Fortnite.
riffed.
Fortnite.
You're dead. Really late.
Yeah. You're holy fuck.
They were camping up
A
on the
happy
shipping
turn
mountain.
up.
Hey, Mousy, what's going on? We're probably not going to be on too much later, Mousy. We're just about wrapping up soon. We're trying to appraise books in the library. Yes, appraise. Just popping in. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it's all good. We're appraising them. We're going to go have them appraised soon. And then we're going to sell them if they're worth any money. Getting ready for dinner. Right on. What you having? Anything? You already got plans? What you having good? Not sure? We had pork tenderloin tonight. Garlic and pepper. And then we had some... Well, we had... Basically, it was leftover... It was the leftover filling... rice and vegetables, I think, mostly, from a stuffed pepper as a side. And some sliced carrots. It's good. Very nice. My job is to set the table, and that's it. Hey, it's all good. No cooking for you. That's all right. Don't worry. I'm mostly the same way. I don't cook that often around my house. My sister is a really good baker. My cousin is a chef. Charcoal chicken. Oh, hey. All right, so we're allowed to take everything from down here. But not that other one. Okay. Not this shelf. Stay away from that shelf. I don't know what's so special about that shelf, but they... Not allowed to cook. You burned your hand making toasted cheese wraps last week. Whoops. You know, that happens. Accidents happen. At least you're not, like, burning water. I mean, there are people that can burn a pan. Literally, I've heard of people that have... I've seen it. I've seen people actually get burn marks in a pan that just had water in it. Like, how did you do this? Don't feel bad. There's way worse cooks out there. Heck, you know what? I'll tell you this. This is a true story. Gordon Ramsay can't even grill a grilled cheese sandwich properly. I saw a video. I think it was Charlie Penguin, Moist Critical, right? He had this video where he showed Gordon Ramsay making a grilled cheese sandwich. The sandwich. It was fancy bread, fancy cheese, blah, 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 blah. Guess what? It was burnt on the outside, but the cheese wasn't even the slightest bit melted in the middle. Good job, Gordon. Good job. Like, really, dude? You can't even toast a grilled cheese sandwich properly. Gordon Ramsay can't grill a grilled cheese sandwich. Okay, let's see if we can find something out about the barricade. We already know what was over there. We killed most of it. All of it, I think. Want to ask what's going on? Demons appeared, barred them all. Some of the locals ran off. We barricaded the district. You burned yourself with the cheese. Okay. He also makes disgusting loose half-cooked scrambled eggs and says it's the best. Yeah. You know where these demons came from? Several daredevils sneaked in. We haven't heard a cheep out of them. Sorry, a cheep. Cheep. I fear they are dead already. Can I go? If staying alive is not high on your list, then yes, you may. How so? Well, we're not going to destroy the barricade for you, so you're going to have to find a hole for yourself. Something else. Don't even try to ferret about in the abandoned houses. We kill looters on the spot. Thanks for the warning. Somebody burned a pot right through? Wow. Our things. Have you exorcised the demons? Don't even ask. Looks like we're not going to manage that. You're related to him. Oof. We're waiting for the troops of the Duke to help. He's not hastening. Never mind. We will wait. Good luck. Let's see if that gave us a quest. I doubt it did. Probably something we're going to do later. See. Oh yeah, we gotta look for Zackle. Lives near the university. We might find him here in a minute. Alouette area? Torio the Smith. Find him and help him get home. We still haven't found that guy, yeah. Someone in food tech back in school managed to have the class evacuated. Believe it or not, they set part of the room on fire with a pot of water. Oh. I bet they felt terrible. Oh. I'll tell my cousin that story. He'll love that. He was in chef for a restaurant at a tech school. Vocational class, yeah. Okay, so we don't have a quest for it, but I'm wondering if there's gonna... They were banned. Oh, after that. I mean, yeah, I get it. I get it. You burned the house down making peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Okay, Kit Kat. Okay. Got a problem? No. Very laconic. All friendliness, aren't you? Got a bad attitude. Just gonna make 2-minute noodles. There you go. Man, these guys got some attitudes. Alright. Okay, this is the back. That's where the university is, I believe. I believe that's the university, unless we're One of these doors is the university. We need Zachel's house near the university. Okay, this is not the university. So maybe we have found... Hopefully we have found Zachel's house. I'm going to save again. Alright. Let's go talk to this. Actually, before we talk to anyone, let's see if I can pilfer this drawer, but there's nothing in it. Dang. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. Ask some questions. Oh, this is the same stuff. Okay. You're out? Okay. Yep. Have a good dinner. We'll yoink from the guy's drawer. Nothing there. Let's see if I can grab this bottle of water. Nobody's cares. Cool. Got some cooks. I take all your stuff. Yep. Let me over here. Fine, I'll move. I'll move, and now you move. I want to take the food. I want the food. Give me some food. She was walking just a moment ago. Get out of there. I want to eat. I want to eat. Actually, I just want to steal, but that's different. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay. Greedy. I'm just greedy. Alright. Up the stairs we go. I believe. And sprint. Okay. Nothing important to say there. Okay, who's this guy? Nobody. Come on. Alright, well, let's see if we can... See, got anything good in his house? Does. Yoink. Got spell books. Mana potions. Don't know why he allows us to just take them, but that's cool. Thanks. That's one difference like Gothic has over this game. Most times you go into somebody's house, they're going to be mad that you're in there, and they'll like menace you, and if you actually do something, they will fight you. They don't mess around. Alright. Zachel unfortunately does not live here. So, I think what we're going to do is we're going to leave. We'll probably just save it right here and continue on. Yeah, I believe that's what we're going to do. I say as I continue to move. Because I'm nosy. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got more. We got a lot more to investigate. We're not getting that done tonight. Save it here. And we'll save it again in slot 1. Always jump back to it. Got a decent amount of people on tonight. I hope you all are having a good time, but it is about time to call it a night. I'm going to go ahead and see if there's anybody we can raid this evening. Very much actually enjoying BorderZone. I really am. Very obscure game. Apparently not the most obscure. What was that Thrasher said? may have to ask for that title again. I know it had a unusual name, something like Brigand. Started with an O. Brigand Oatmeal. No, I don't remember. You'll put it in Discord. Thank you. Oh, hey. Here we go. This is something a little bit different. Oaxa. Brigand Oaxica. Yeah, that's... I don't know what that is. I'll have to look that up. Why don't we send over some love to Jeremiah Big Frog. He's currently playing some FTL tonight. We haven't talked to him in a couple of days. FTL's a fun one. Not the same as this game, obviously. Very different games. But I like FTL. Just like anybody else. I don't know if you've seen it. It's been around a while. Kind of a roguelike with some like space. You run a spaceship and you gotta go. It's fun. But yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid Jeremiah Big Frog tonight. We found him normally by we found him originally, not normally. We did find him normally. But we found him originally because he plays Project Zomboid, which I enjoy from time to time. I haven't played it in a while because I've been getting into other stuff. But yeah, stay tuned for Jeremiah Big Frog. Let's go ahead and bring this up. I want to give shout-outs to Brassel and Conceptum, my top subscribers, my gold stars over on Subscribestar. I probably should... I think maybe... I might think about actually putting a pause on getting some new people right now, only because I already have enough of those perlers to send out to people. I don't want to get... It's a good problem to have, but when you're behind, it's kind of an issue. Not sure. I don't want people to expect something they're not going to see right away, you know. Anyhow, you can check out other things though. I got a Redbubble and put up shirts and all kinds of fun stuff. If you're interested, I have an Etsy shop, but I have that actually kind of closed right now. But yeah, hope to see you guys around, and stay tuned for Jeremiah Big Frog playing some FTL. We need a raid tag. Let's see. What did we do crazy tonight? What was... I mean... really, we just stole stuff. I feel like that's really the majority of what we did. Yeah, we'll just go with Alouette raid. Yeah. Sounds good. Alouette raid. All right. Let's get going.